I'm here to train you, D-boy. After the training you will be an expert on Godot.
Yo. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Anybody home? It's muted. How can it be
Muted
muted?
backslash.
F? F, F, F. F's in chat. Anyone who's not muted, say right now, and you get $5 Renos.
Yo, unmute Dumaz.
Dumas. I'm actually quite upset with Jinxie. Because this dumbass, who's a dumbass by the way. Oh yeah, I died. Oh yeah, I have some sad news. I died to the last boss in Act 4. You know, I died. I'm very upset. I stayed up until like 4 o'clock in the morning. I got this boss. This boss has 3 fucking phases. 3 phases. 3 times the HP. So annoying. Anyway. So I died, so that was sad. But then this dumbass makes these AI videos where he's using copyright music instead of using like AI music or something, or royalty-free music. Instead he's using AI, actual music, copyrighted music. Jinxie, doesn't matter if they are TikTok, they are still copyrighted music. Coming from real people, real music. Doesn't matter where you got it from. Like, you go all this way to use AI, but then you stop at, oh, let me just use copyrighted music. Doesn't make any sense. Laura. First of all, her name is Lola, not Laura. Okay? Who the fuck is Laura? Okay? What? What's this? What's this? Anyways, we're laughing at Ginger, huh? Is 240 a lot? Can I not see how much I'm using? Where can I see how much I'm using?
Joinksy, you should just buy some extra bits and subs for us on that money wasted on electricity for generating Lola stuff.
True. Where do you see your power consumption? On Windows. There isn't a way to do it. Oh, you have to install these programs? I'm not gonna install these programs. Fuck it. Can't be bothered.
In machine learning and generative AI, LORA stands for low rank adaptation. It is a highly efficient technique used to customize large models,
Hardware
like
info.
text generators or image creators, without needing massive computer power. Instead of retraining every part of the original
Where?
model, it adds
Oh
a
my
tiny,
God, stop
lightweight
yapping.
adapter layer that learns new skills, like drawing in a specific art style, while keeping the original base model untouched.
Holy shit. I can't find anything about this hardware info. There is no hardware info. Computer management? No. System? No. Is there really no easy way to see? Are you kidding me? Windows, why are you so shit? Anyways, I don't get it. Okay. That's my rant for the morning, guys. That's my rant. Jinxie, the TLDR is Jinxie is a dumbass. But he's not the only dumbass. Nolex is also a dumbass, because his trailer with solo leveling also got me copyright striked. But I forgive Nolex, because that's more like a trailer. He didn't know. He didn't know, right? That the music would be copyrighted. So, yeah. I just want to quickly show you guys how dumb this boss is. Let me show you where I died. I'm gonna show you real quick. Yeah, I did die.
You die?
I did. That stupid ass boss at the end of Act 4. I did die. It was lame ass death.
Imagine dying off stream. I'm a gamer, I know that boss.
You know that boss?
Cunt.
Can't. Damn it. 53 guys. I was so close to finishing the game. On hardcore. I'm so upset.
Not even maps, so it's completely worthless. Go again.
No, I'm not gonna. No, I just want to show you guys.
I would win.
Let me just show you the boss. Just to show you how stupid this is. I have to go all the way. Okay, fine. By the way, this build, it's so good. All I do is this. This is all I do.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. This boss really is the easiest boss in the game.
This is all I do. I just run. I just run and I bash. That's literally the build. It's one button build. That's all I do. It's so fun. And then when you have problems, I use the other buttons. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? There's no point in picking stuff up because I'm not gonna play here. Now I need to restart the game again. And you know what's even sad?
You
know
have
what's
the
even
most
sad?
overpowered warrior build and still died. That just shows lack of skill.
The weapon we have
every
and the
time
gear we
you do
have
it, FPS is divided by 2.
is the best I ever made. Like, I have some insane gear right now. If you look at my gear, look at this. Look at this shit. It's all maxed out. It's like, probably like 30 divine build right here on Solo Self Found.
I fucking love these graphics, incredible animations and explosions. Claude did an amazing job.
Thank you.
I thought we are here for game development, not showing how you died.
Wait, let me show you how I died. Let me show you where I died.
WTF is this stream title?
Wait, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to show you where I died. Holy shit. God damn it.
At least you are better at this game than your own chatters. Game 2? More like Stinky Poo.
Stinky Poo? What are we talking about? Okay. Okay, so this is the boss. This stupid ass boss.
Can someone put him in the right category though?
No, shut up. We're not playing the game. I'm just showing you. It's research. Shut up.
I would say D-Boy is under my skill level. I'm 500 hours deep in Po 2.
I used the wrong skill. Great. I already fucked up. So this is the boss, right? First it's nothing. Alright, we're gonna beat this guy up. Nothing is happening.
I hope real Po devs sue you for impersonating a Po dev.
He's gonna die. Well, he's not gonna die. He's gonna transform right now. Alright, so this is phase 2. He's running away. Now we're gonna chase him. Here I almost died too. I also almost died here. But this one is doable. Right?
I think I died here once, ever, and never again.
Yeah, so here's where I died. So now he's gonna transform again. Right? Are you gonna transform? What are you doing, bro? Bro. Transform, Jesus Christ. Why is he not transforming? Going to kill him? Oh, okay. So now he's gonna transform. Again.
Transform.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this dumbass. Look at him. Look at him. Okay.
It helps if you move out of the way of his attacks, dumbass.
True. So here's where I died.
Calling everyone a dumbass. Gotcha.
Here is where I died. So he becomes this thing. So now he's kind of like a monkey. He can slap you in one hit. Right? And then he does this like poison green stuff. Can't see shit.
Your health is full. Dumbass.
Are you shitting me?
Dumbass, why are you not moving?
Are you shitting me? What the fuck is this? How did he kill me then?
Bro didn't even go under 75% health.
How? God damn it.
Probably 4 AM retard brain death.
So I died, right? I died. And look at this gear. Look how good it is. Look at this.
Fake.
Look at this shit. Look how good it is. Look at this. Look at this belt. Look at this Giga Chat belt. 152 to armor. 21 to cold. Look at these boots.
So what was you showing us? How you died to the easiest boss in the game with overpowered gear.
That was really easy. I can't believe I died to that boss. No. I didn't put this great club in the bank before I died.
Stop showing us virtual items you will never have again. Show us your game development skills that you have now.
No.
Game 2? More like Stinky Poo.
Guys. I don't get it. How can I die? But I'm glad. Besides that, besides me dying, you know, which is horrible and painful, I am glad I gave Warrior another chance. Because like I said, it gave me PTSD at the launch.
Stinky Poo.
It gave me PTSD at the launch, but it's so fun now. It's kind of what you want the tank to be. You shield bash into a powerful ability. That's kind of the tank fantasy, right?
I am pretty bored today.
Just like your mom.
Bro, I'm gonna wreck you when it hits 1.0.
Right. So, chat, today we're gonna tackle the saving and loading. So we need to decide how we want to do this. Because when I go into the forest, when we go into the forest, we don't have access to other things, right? We only have access to this level state.
Tackle, 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 Roomba.
Okay, but how do we... Besides the gold problem, do I need to do the same thing with the player? Is the player going to need like some sort of level state, which is a resource? Do we make... My brain always goes to like make a singleton. My brain always goes down, make a singleton. Well, I don't want to. Let's just explore a bit. So we get an idea. Tutorial manager. Interesting. What happens if I win? We are in level 2. Same thing. Same thing. Okay. MJ UK Glass 69, hello. Just wondering, use Acid Sprite for your sprites? Yes, I use Acid Sprite, yep. And I use this Acid Pack. Okay. I guess this is not really built for the way the way we need it to be built. Which is interesting. But I think I have an idea. This does not even need to be this doesn't need to be 2D, I think. This can be just a normal
Yo 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 yo.
node. Hey Ginger, welcome back. Oh no, did I fuck things up?
How you doing, bud? Going to hop on stream shortly. Got a lot to do, hot fixes to release and shit underscore.
That's right, get to work, get to work!
How's progress on your end?
Oh, we are making no progress. We're making no progress. We're just fucking about.
I expect nothing less from you.
Just
Wanna
tell
show
me,
me the
Mr. D-Boy,
current state of
am
the
I
game?
gonna see Lola Oil in your game? Or do I need to teach your tractors what they're missing?
There is no game really. I'm just building the foundation.
It's not Ginger if he's not promoting his stream here. Feels wow, man.
But I can show you the foundation. But it's nothing yet. Alright, so some really cool transition. And then you get into the town.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Chat, how did I break the game? Oh, I know how I broke the game. 1 second.
I took a peek at Ginger's stream. He was vaping. That is a bit no from me. GG, go next.
Wait. Right? Some nice transition. Focusing. You know, it kind of sticks where you live it and stuff. I don't know if you noticed, but the buttons, they faded in. I managed to make like a star by myself. So I'm using no nodes, it's all just code. They all run on code-based state machines. Managed to add like screen-based UI. Right? And outlines.
Why does the player have a sprite for walking up and down but the town lady doesn't?
Don't worry about that. We're gonna get to that at some point. Alright. Into the forest. Out of the forest. I've been rebuilding game 2. I mean, you've seen game 2 anyway.
Game is looking a lot better than last time I saw it smile.
There's now it looks like this. But I'm rebuilding the game 2 that it was, right? Because I need to rebuild it. I have no idea what the fuck that was. The other game. But yeah. So now just trying to figure out.
Since the version you had back when Thornity was shitting on your parade wasn't as good as it could have been, smile.
I mean, that has nothing to do with it. The reason I restarted was mainly because I have no idea what any of the code did. It was just thousands of lines that made no sense.
It doesn't, but it was the last time I saw actual gameplay.
You know?
Every time I went in here, you were coding recently and never saw the progress.
So yeah, that's...
Did you vibe code it?
Yeah, that one was heavily vibe coded, yeah. So now I'm building it from the ground up.
I'm completely vibe coding my current game at MetaJezza D.
Because I have to. I
Could have released it
I can
still.
vibe code for shit.
At La Ginger Dev, nothing wrong with vibe coding.
Okay.
Skill issue.
Definitely skill issue. So now we need to figure out
You are too late, D-Boy. Quinn already made Harvest Mage with Claude last night and he shipped in on Steam. He's most more than tangy TD already.
Really? Holy shit.
That's a massive downside of vibe coding. Code base knowledge is very important, especially when you are solo deving. Quinn was making it in Godot too. You see some issue, and you instantly know 2/3 places where it could come from.
Yeah, I'm also like thinking like some of the stuff he was writing doesn't make any sense. That was my other issue. It's like this 500 lines of codes could have been like 20 lines. Stuff like that. It just What?
Nah, if you document well enough you can get great results at Action 81. Oh yeah, I don't watch that Queen Princess guy much but I saw him vibe coding too. At least his game looks funny. But with vibe coding you can still be in control. Don't
Guys,
accept
I
the
already
500
agreed with
random
you.
lines.
Yes,
It's
it is a
skill
skill issue. Yes. I'm agreeing with you. What more do you want? Here's the simplest truth, guys.
What vibe coding for the gamers in chat who don't dev?
I actually like to do it the hard way.
When will you do something outside of Godot?
I like to code.
And quality is dog shit. If
Even
you
though
look
I'm
at
not
the code, it's overly
I'm not good
verbose
at
and
it.
does a lot of validity checks.
I'm not good at it. Vibe coding just made me more sad. Right? Like, my worst nightmare is just typing prompts. Having a dialogue in text. That's the lamest shit ever. Like, if I type more than like 3 words in a chat, it makes me sad.
D-Boy is so antisocial he doesn't even like to talk to AI.
When I see you guys writing like walls of text, I'm like, dude,
That
how can you
sounds
do
like
this?
Pirate Software's game.
Just
At least
write
you will
like,
release your
yo
game
bro,
3
yo.
before Pirate Software does
Let's
his game
go.
1.
That's what I want you guys to do. Right? Don't overwhelm my brain with useless shit. Just say game 2,
Kappa
more
dude.
like Stinky Poo, and that's it. And I already understood everything. You know? In those three words, I understood everything you meant.
Game 2? OMG.99 on Steam?
D-Boy code bad. There you go. I understood all your life story right there. That don't tell me everything. I need to know.
D-Boy can't sleep.
Okay. So...
Why stare in grey?
I'm thinking.
Ooh, fucked bo.
I'm thinking.
$777,777.
Yes.
67. 67. 67. 67. 67. 67. 67. 67. Hello lazy game dev.
Wait, this already exists. Right. This is what I was looking for. How do we get access to this?
Existing, I should go code.
No. You should be here with us. In Exasgon.
Okay, ill photo edit. I post photos on social media during weekdays.
As I feel like once we understand this, we're going to unlock the matrix. Does anyone else feel the same way?
No, Godot code is too basic.
Oh. So we have level states, right? But we need something else. We need a progression, kind of like a progression carrier. But we already have one, it's called game state, but we do not save the game state. The game state is its own thing. And I don't want to use the game state. I want to make something new. Or maybe this is where I have to do it. It's possible. Like this is where we put the information, like gold. Right here. Yeah, I think this is it. Stage skills. And in the prestige skills, the way I'm thinking, right? The way I'm thinking is like this. Plant damage, 5. So I just saved the level of the plant damage. Because that's all we need, right? Just the level we need. Like this. I think it makes sense, right? It makes sense. I think it makes sense, guys. Makes sense. Cool. It's so smart. The dog code is too basic. What? Yo. Saturday we had a peak.
That was 5 minutes ago and you replied to it already. Don't reply again.
At 9:30. Oh yeah, wait, guys, I want to check something. Look what I got. Guys think this is real? Let's do some research. Website was still launched on the 27. Nice. How can that be possible? Rip. Okay. So here is the prestige, name, and level. Okay. Which means, can I just simply do this? Every time I go into the forest, every time I enter the forest. Wait, how do I? Go to map, get parent, go to map. Okay. Don't you wipe code? No. Do you wipe code? Are you a... Do you? Oh, wait, huh? This is going too deep. How deep is it going? Who keeps using my ad snooze? Okay. What is the reason you're using the suffix for scripts? What do you mean?
You talk about ad snoozing every stream.
Yeah, because sometimes I like to snooze ads, but I can't. Because somebody keeps using them.
Lol. The underscore player, the underscore village file names.
There is no reason. Autox. Shouldn't I be naming them like that? Do you not like it? Are you not? Do you not like that kind of stuff? Are you against? Are you against it? Openix, how's it going? Change DT to DA. DA player. Why would that be better? Interesting. So I think the idea is you do it here. You make a function. Add gold. And then you have to do game state. I think this is kind of how he wants us to do it. I think. So when you want to add gold, you come here. And you add 10. Okay. Interesting. So you basically wanna do everything through the game state. And then the global state creates. Technically, it's not the game state. It's the global state creates these variables based on the information of game state and level state. And then it's building all this. Okay. Until then, it just sits in the resource, because you have to remember, a resource is kind of like its own save file. A resource lives in memory. So no matter where you go, the information, no matter if you switch scenes, the information still exists until you close the game. So you don't have to save constantly. There's no reason until you actually close the game to save. Now, you don't want to save every so often, just in case something bad happens. Like the game crashing. When a game crashes, there is no way to save that. So you want to have like an autosave. Like in Mr. Farmboy, it's like every hour. There's like an autosave. Or is it like every 30 minutes? I don't remember. Because you can run into this kind of issues, like what this bad review run into.
Fuck me, man, at least you can't kill an SSD with that saving.
This Brazilian person right here with 33 hours. They basically lost progression because their computer crashed. And I think when it crashed, it corrupted the save file. And then the backup kicked in. And the backup was like 200 hours old. Which is 3 hours. 3 hours old. Older than, right? So he basically lost about 3 hours of progression. But I reckon without this backup, it would have been even worse, because you would have ended up with just a corrupted save file who cannot load. But at least you have a backup. That's okay. It's like 3 hours older. But I saved you 30 hours, right? The backup saved you 30 hours of progression. So, not only do you want to make sure you have an autosave,
but he should have also remembered to save.
No, the game saves on its own. But it says like this. It saves every 30 minutes. And
error.
then the backup happens like... It's supposed to happen like every... $75, I think. So something went horribly wrong. But luckily the backup kicked in. So no, guys, not only do you want to have an autosave, you also want to have a backup save. Make sure those things are very important. I can show you. If you look at Farm Boy, it creates backups. Right? Backup, backup. And if your main one is corrupted, the backup will kick in.
Yes, I will make sure those things are very important, whatever that is supposed to mean.
We need backups. Backup save if the backup is corrupted. You could run it. There's another.
You should save every 5 minutes and store the last 3 to 5 saves, like many games do.
That's what I used to do. So I used to have a different system. Like this. And it would create like 10 backups. And then it will reset itself. So then it would go all the way to 10. Then it will start over at 1 and go all the way to 10. Then it will start over. But I said, nah, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
If loading a save fails, then keep loading a never older one until it finds one that works.
Yeah. If the backup is like 3 hours ago, I will stop playing. But how? But Zappo, if you played for like 33 hours, and mind you, this is not the game's fault. Maybe it's just a bad implementation on my end. But if your computer crashes, like hard crashes, there's no way to save when that happens. Not only there's no way to save, your shit gets corrupted.
If the backup is 3 hours long, I would leave a negative review and scream, "Nada."
So, like I get it. First of all, you're frustrated that your computer crashed, right? Which is normal. And then you get into the game.
You should lose at most double the autosave interval.
And then you get into the game, and then you're like, shit, now I lost 3 hours of progress. I still don't understand how is that possible. Because it should be saving every... It should be backup. It should be making a backup every other. Oh my god. You know what it could be? What if the crash messes up with the cloud saving? And then when you resynchronize, and when you play, it resynchronizes the last time you logged in. What if this is a Steam? What if this is Steam's fault? I give these guys 30%, you know?
Maybe he's so mad that he exaggerated the time that was lost.
Uh, of course not. Forgive me. Steam is never at fault.
We don't blame Steam enough.
Steam is never at fault. I apologize. I apologize.
Developer skill issue.
I did not mean to. I didn't mean to offend, and you know, it's right.
Emailing Gabe right
Steve. I
now.
apologize.
It's only a matter of time before Steam turns evil. BTW on the Steam Reddit, it's always Gabe responding to emails.
No, here at
Please
D-Boy
Google Leviathan
Enterprise,
Gabe
we
Newell.
love
Look
and
at his
adore
fucking
Steam.
super yacht.
We love and adore Steam. Steam for president. Steam will pop up
Dude has a
that
yacht for
things
his
are out of
yacht.
sync, and what do you want to keep local or cloud? Yes, but a normal user is not really. Guys, you have to understand. You and I and you.
Steam, go ahead and charge Debo 70%. Give him that Twitch scam scheme.
You and I, okay, we are in a bubble.
Still user error.
We
Me
are
is
in a
you,
bubble.
You is me.
A normal user will not quite understand what the fuck is going on. Like, they're
Bubble
confused.
is you.
Conflict, do I choose this, do I choose that,
You are
what's
in
going on?
bubble.
And the cloud one comes first. The cloud one comes first. It's like, that's the recommended, right? And you don't know what to do because you're just a normal user. You don't do this, right? You just want to click play and you want to play the game.
What is a cloud?
True. So this could have totally been a nobody's fault. We cannot blame Steam. We cannot blame D-Boy. We cannot blame the customer.
Cloud.
It's the void. The void did it. The electrical company did it. This electrical company did this.
Saving.
They are to blame. They shut down this person's computer. Yeah, let's go with that. That's what we're gonna go with, and that is the story. And I'm gonna stick to it.
Can you sell Lola oil in game 2? Current saves go to the cloud, autosaves / backups stay local.
Can you sell Lola oil? By the way, guys, do not forget to use your Prime sub. It's very important. You know, it's very important that you use it. Make sure you use it every time you get it. I use it all the time. You know, I have like a rotation going on. You know.
I don't have Twitch Prime.
You know.
I make sure it is very important.
There's a bunch of waifus.
I
use them on.
I
use it on.
I
You
just
don't,
got
guys don't
trash
know
emotes
them,
and
but
a guy
there you
who
go.
doesn't stream until I tell him.
Just make sure you use
I
it
have
on
a
Subway.
rotation too, D-boy. Greg's stopped
No, we're
selling
not gonna name
Mexican
drop
food
anyone.
until after Mexico versus England game soccer game.
You're gonna not name dropping. Guys, some things just stay private. Like those kind of lists, they should be personal, right? You have your own waifu list. I have my own waifu list. Everybody has
It's
their own
time,
list.
D-boy. It's time.
Um,
Where do you even get that Prime from? Educate me.
So what happens is, Amazon Prime.
Who the fuck has a waifu?
So because I lived in so many like UK houses, right? We linked up the Prime stuff, right? So it's still running, but I'm not paying for it, right? It's still running, but I'm not paying for it. Somebody else is paying for it because they are using the Prime.
Bro, can you stop going on about how you lived in UK? Bro doesn't even know our slang.
It's kind of like family share for Prime, where you can link your things. Kind of like
How long
Netflix.
did you live in UK for?
I lived there for like 7 years.
Why did you leave the UK? Brexit?
No, actually, I got in right. Funny enough, I got in right before Brexit, like a couple of weeks.
He got Brexited. Yeah,
Like,
we got him out,
I was
thankfully.
among the last ones to be able to get in. This was like 2019.
Okay, for real, why did you leave?
Because it's awful.
It is better than the farmhouse you live in now?
Yes.
2090 is still in the future, D-boy. Are you a time traveler?
I said 2019.
Eight prime ministers since 2016. Oh my bad, makes sense.
Chat, when you cook, when you fry, put oil. When you want class, Lola oil. Smooth, fancy, absolutely unnecessary, but now you want it.
Frankly, none of them look like her. Maybe this one is the closest. Maybe. Maybe.
Chat, when you cook, when you fry, put oil. When you want class, Lola oil. Smooth, fancy, absolutely unnecessary, but now you want it. D-Boy, honey. I thought you were playing Path of Exile, but apparently you're just delivering free experience to monsters. You don't have a glass cannon build, baby. You have glass, no cannon. Wait, it's not what it looks like. Honey, you just walked out of D-Boy's house. I was only checking the starting soon screen. Sure, baby. And I'm the Wi-Fi password. Run along, chat saw everything.
That's not Lola. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Hi, chat. No, I'm not Lola. I don't know who invited me either. D-Boy clicked something. And now I'm apparently the starting soon girl. So, be nice. I'm new here.
Metajegza, honey. Jinxie posts good content? That is cute. But Lola does not post content. Lola is the content. D-Boy just presses buttons and hopes I save the stream.
Okay. I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Which one is it? I think that the toss is between
Which one is what?
which one is Lola? Maybe this. The last one. No, she doesn't have the eyes.
My policy on cake is pro having it and pro eating it.
Keep cooking, Jinxie. Keep
Picking a
cooking
digital wife
that
must be
GPU.
so
Keep
exhausting.
cooking it. Ah. Picking up a digital wife must be exhausting. It's so exhausting. Holy shit. So much work. Jinxie, keep cooking that GPU. Don't stop now. Okay.
Can Jinxie just have his own channel?
Wait. Does this the key? So this adds the key if there is no. This adds the key and the value, right? If it doesn't exist, I think. And here we're gonna get it. Get or just get. Gonna get it. Actually, get or add. Var current amount equal to this. Is this right? What do you guys think? What do you guys think on this? Are we on the right track? Can you see it on screen?
No.
So if basically what I'm doing here is I'm getting the value minus however much I'm removing. So this can be either 0 or this can be the actual value. So 7, I'm removing 2, it's 5. If it's lower than 0, it becomes 0. Then I am getting or adding. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait. No, it doesn't work like that. Fuck. Shit. I think this is the correct way. I think this is much more readable. Right, guys? If the dictionary doesn't have this prestige, we add it, and we also add the value. If it does have it, we just normally add it. No? What do you mean no? Why are you lulling? What's going on, chat? Are you okay? I think this makes sense. And if it doesn't have it, there's no reason to remove anything. You know what? I'm gonna do even one more solid here. I think we just need to get rid of it, honestly. If you don't have it. If it's 0.
You crashed my PC.
If it's 0, you should not even be here. I'm gonna leave you in. Instasucks.com 5. Then we're gonna remove prestige. Beamstarsucks.com 2. There it is, boys. There it is. Now the question I have is string name faster than string? Does anybody have any stats on that? Godot. String name versus string. They're used internally and almost completely pointless for the end user. Object reference. Each string name points to the same location, so two strings can be compared for equity.
So do you save it async somehow? When I was auto-saving my sheet not async during gameplay with many units, it was lag spiking.
Yes, that's why I save only every half an hour. Because the auto-saving is very damaging. Like, even with asynchronous saving, it still does like it still like you still have stutters. You still have stutters. But just because of the complexity of the map, like mostly comes from the terrain. Because I'm saving a bunch of terrain. And as you know, dictionaries can be slow.
Sounds
So
like
when I'm saving a
me.
bunch of vectors, right, it's like, oh, it's taking forever, right? But I could optimize it to where I'm just batching the... Currently, I'm not batching the terrain. I'm batching each resource separately. So that's the thing I'm batching and asynchronize load, and I do asynchronous loading with. But I should do like a micro async just for the terrain.
Are you using plain text for saves? Huh?
Yes. Yes. Speaking of... Yes, I'm using Tress. Speaking of that... Turns out this is very slow. Doing it like this. It's extremely slow. I had no idea. Manglo. Turns out this is doing saving and loading like this is hella slow. No, it's not. It's not about the resource, Manglo. Chav, how's it going? It's not about the resource itself. It's about saving, like, the actual thing. Like, saving the actual thing. Like, the vectors and all that. You know? The actual names, the actual stuff like that, right? Holy shit.
The map size is fixed, right? You could do it so much faster.
Oh wait, he's also doing the same. Okay. This is a bad example. Do I have any good example?
Also, what are you using a dictionary for?
This is how you should be saving and loading. Because this makes like that whole dictionary, it makes it
D-Boy
this.
doesn't react to raids with less than 100 viewers. Sorry, Nails.
How's it going? No, what do you mean? Chaff, how's it going? I already said how's it going, dumbass.
That's a binary file.
Yes, you want to use... But I don't want to use binary files. I like to see everything. Like, I want you to be able to, like... If you really want to, I want you to be able to, like, change things. Like, maybe you want to cheat, you know, like, cheat. I let you cheat in your own game. The easy way. You don't have to download anything. You just go into the save file, add more gold. Done. Just edit the gold value. What were you up to, Chaff? Anything good? Anything you want to share? So it looks like there is a bit of a difference between pimstasucks.com and pimstasucks.com. There is a bit of a difference. Because if you compare this, for some reason this is better.
Difference is I don't suck.
For this, something sometimes is better. But okay, so it's great for saving, but is it great? No, wait. No, it's great for loading, but is it good for saving? What if saving takes even more longer? Okay, now you have a different problem. What if it's 2x the amount of time it takes because of the serialization it has to do? Now you have a different kind of problem. So it's your trading time. I just learned binary looks like hieroglyphics in Notepad. There you go. There you go. Okay. I mean, chat, this is pretty good. I mean,
binary files are just faster overall.
Yeah. Yeah, you can also do what Latin says. You don't have to serialize everything. You can just leave some values for users to access. I think that would be a good concept. Like, you have... Like, I just take this part out. This part right here. With pimstasucks.com. We take this out. Right? The gold, the prestige. And we put it in a separate one. Right? But then you have two files. I don't know. Or you just make it so it doesn't serialize these ones. And it only serializes these ones. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Interesting. Because right now the problem I have, Bungalow, is exactly that. Is the terrain. When I am loading the terrain, it's because I have to... It's auto-tiled. That's the biggest problem I have. Setting the terrain up, and then I have to glue it together with the connections. I don't know if that's gonna help though. I don't think that's gonna help with that issue. I don't think that's gonna help with the auto tiling issue, which is very expensive. Maybe, yeah, like you said, you take it into a different dictionary and then you batch load it in. Same with saving, you batch save it in chunks. I don't know. I don't know what the actual solution is. But there's gonna be a solution, I'm sure. Ugh. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I've done game state. Actually. It's not really gold. It's more like currencies. Currencies. Currency name and amount. You know what? Maybe I am overdoing it a bit. That's a bit extreme because I only have... What do you guys recommend? Because we're also gonna deal with a huge amount of numbers.
Struct, close, and be done with saving the save game in less than half a millisecond.
What would you recommend? Gold? Which version would you recommend? Because we are gonna deal with billions and trillions and quadrillions. What would you recommend? A dictionary or just a int variable that it's on its own? Tricky? Yes. It doesn't matter. Anything you iterate over shouldn't be a dictionary. Guys, you guys are not helpful. Not giving me. I just told you how we're going to use it. I just told you how we're going to use it. We're gonna use this currency we're gonna use these currencies all the time. We're gonna add billions and billions to every one. We're going to remove billions and billions from every one. In this context, which one is better to use?
Twitch never help, okay? We know how.
Like, you're just giving me vague answers. Like, pick one. I don't need the explanation, just pick one.
I didn't listen. Boolean. Repeat your question. Dictionary PLS.
You picked Trey. Great. Great. Wonderful, great. Love to see it.
Why so much new line?
That's what this is.
Why so few new line?
This is the dedicated class, Maglo. Never change the value from outside the currency. Yeah, this is like that. Yes, it is. Look. Yeah, there's a lot more. But it is a class that does exactly what you just said. You can only take or add from this specific class. There is no other class you can method.
I would use either a struct or a new int array plus access by enum, if you mean how to store multiple currencies. What would you do if you were in the airport waiting to board but then the airport took off instead of the plane?
Just use Cloud, you will know best practice. Great. Practices. Great. Thank you. That's so useful.
It's fine, D-boy, just keep putting stuff in there.
That's the problem. That's another problem. That's another problem entirely. I give up. We're going with this. No, I don't want to.
Maybe call the class stuffed_turkey instead of game_state.
Guys, you also don't want to make a bunch of classes. What have I been telling you? Every time you freaking add a class, it's gonna go inside the class. It's gonna add more time to loading. Your game is gonna load slower. Blah, blah, blah.
I agree with D-Boy.
Thank you. Yes, Manglo, but you run into specific issues of your game becomes slower and slower. That's the issue you run into. Right? That's the issue you run into if you do it like that. The more things the game has to reference when you start the game, the slower is gonna start. The slower is going to load.
Or by value? Does script have structs?
Like, let's say this game state needs to be looked at right when you start the game. It's gonna go like this. It's gonna check each one, and then it's gonna get to this. Then it's gonna go inside and gonna look at this, right? It's loading up the level state. And it does the same thing with this, right? It checks like, what the fuck is this? It goes inside, checks all of it. Then it finds this, another class. It goes in here, checks all this. Is there more? Right? It just does this for every single thing you have. Even if it's not been used. No, it's not, Munglo. That's the whole point I'm trying to tell you. It's not. Because you go from 1 second to 20 seconds. Right? Because it's not gonna be the only thing you're doing. Every time you're loading a new singleton, you're adding another second. We already tested this with Mr. Farmboy. Each one is adding 1 second. At least on this machine. Yes. Yes. Like, literally, we went through all this weeks ago. Right? So if you start the game, with all these, right? Each one kind of adds like almost a second. Right? And if you have inside of them, have a bunch of things that they need to look into, like this global state, it loads all this shit, and then it's gonna look in here, and it just keeps repeating this process. We've looked into this. And my only solution that I could do is to make my own autoloader. And I'll show you how I did it.
We need more oil. Check Discord. Holy shit, script doesn't have by value custom data types. That's trash.
This is how I did it. And it's still not perfect. Come on. So I made a load manager. And I'm not even telling it. I'm not even telling it what it is. Right? I'm not telling what it is. I'm not saying this is this, this is that. Because that also, right here. If I give it the class of if I do this, my game will take 20 seconds to load just by doing this. If I set each one to its actual class. So I have to make it a empty node and then just manually assign the thing I need at a specific time. Right? So this is the solution I found. I made my own autoloader. Right? No, I'm not trolling. Why would I be trolling? Why would I work on this for weeks to try to figure out why? Why did the game become a slow ass game to start and load? And this is why. It's because when you put here game manager, right? It goes inside. What does it find inside? Well, it finds some booleans, it finds some ints, it finds some dictionaries. Oh, dictionary. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a vegetable shop. Oh no. Oh, well, let me open it. All right, it goes in it. Oh, okay. Oh, it has a boolean. Oh, that's nice. How nice of it. Wait, what's this? A pop-up control, huh? And it goes. And then, oh, what's this? Upgrade building. Oh, let me look inside. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, basic stuff. Good, all good. Nothing major. Okay, let's go back up. All right, let's go to the next. Oh, I need to check. Do we have inventory manager assigned? And then you have to load specifically so it matches that. And it just goes through the whole thing.
Better spend some time learning a real language like C#. Godot
Right?
supports it.
That's what happens. Oh, we're done with vegetable shop? Cool. Let's continue. Oh, now we run into the warehouse. Same story. It goes inside because it's a class. It needs to check everything. Right? Oh, crop nest. Oh, well, I'm gonna go inside. I need to check everything.
Attack Gen 81. I wish he did.
Right? Just does that over and over and over. Everywhere you have a class assigned, it needs to check it and load it.
If he did C#, one day he could move to Unity 2. And could work non-freelance.
So, that is the problem we have with Godot. Exactly. That's it's bad. I know it's bad. I know it's bad.
C# boy.
Because then what's the point of typing it? What's the point of it if it makes everything slow? Maybe it makes things fast after the fact. After everything gets loaded. After you waited 20 seconds.
Slap some GT stripes on IT. Go vroom vroom.
Anyways, that's the story. That's the story.
Vroom?
Vroom. But this is how Godot teaches you to do things. So how can you escape it if this is how the engine wants you to do it? When really how it should be done is you only load things when you need to. You know? Like, I haven't even clicked get or create state function. Why does game state and global state load in if we haven't even got to that part yet? You know? So you have to think a bit differently the way you do it. My suggestion is to never use globals and just make your own autoloader manager, and then fragmentally load things in. Only load things that you need for the main menu. Great. You load in the settings manager, whatever other managers like the save manager, right? And then when you load the game, then you load a different set of autoloaders. Right? So that's a way you can get around it. But even that's not perfect, because the heavier it gets, the more issues you're going to run into. And I have to admit, yeah, we are spoiled. We all spoiled because we all have really good computers, really good RAM, really good SSDs. Yeah, you are spoiled. Yeah, what is the difference between 1 second to 1.5 seconds? To you it's nothing. To me it's 50%. 50%. That's the difference. Don't ever listen to how they tell you to do things. They only focus on getting beginners in. Yes. Why is thought is not for a full size? Correct. That's my beef with it as well. It's like a trap. And then you're going to spend months and months refactoring your whole game. Is that fair? I don't think that's fair. Why not just do it correctly from the start? Because now that sentence that it's only for small teams and hobbyists, now that sentence makes sense. Why is a company that wants to take those seriously going to think about that? Why is a company, a double A company that is thinking of switching from Unity to Godot, going to say to that sentence? It's for small teams and hobbyists.
That's why my game's target frame rate is about 700 FPS, and to load almost instantly on my PC.
Which companies was that? What do you mean? No, I'm just saying in general, like an example.
I'm targeting long battery life on Steam Deck.
Grizzly, how's it going? Chat, let's do something fun. Let's add clouds. Any cloud shaders? I'm not. I don't. I don't want to click your shit anymore, Jinxie, because I don't know if he has copyright music. Like, you kind of ruined it. I don't know. I don't want to click it because I don't know.
Does Godot have shadow cookies? That's how it's done in Unity.
Shadow cookies.
Chat, stop cooking dry. Pan sad, Lola oil. Build bricked, Lola oil. D-boy confused, extra oil. Is it necessary? No. Do you want it? Obviously.
What do you mean by shadow cookies? What does that mean?
It's like baked shadows, on top of existing shadows. Shadow this.
Oh, interesting.
It's basically free computationally.
Well, we're looking for 2D shadows. Maybe something like this. Ugh. No, we are looking for 2D clouds. That's what I'm looking for. 2D clouds. What am I looking at? I don't know if I want... No, this is too much. Right? Like, I feel like this is too much.
Fuck off, another spider in my room. I don't have a fucking shoe to kill it.
Interesting.
Can Lola oil kill spiders?
Yes. This shader requires 5 textures. Huh. Let's try it. Texture, rect, right? Clouds. Then we come to material, shader material, new shader, clouds. What's this? Why is this not working? I don't quite get it. But I'm gonna do what he's telling me. Hate map noise texture. Save us stress. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, nothing's happening. Go out. Why does he go in? Oh my god. Stop. Go. How do I make it go last? Oh. Hate map noise texture. Map hate. Noise texture. Oh my god. Weather. Hit map noise texture. It's basically telling me to open it. It's like, yeah, open it. And then it's like, okay, now you copy this in. Unless... Okay, maybe I should just do it myself. colors. Fast, noise, light. Noise type 2. I think this is 0, right? 1. No, I think this is 1, so this is 2. Fractal type. Says none. Cellular distance says 1. Is that 1? No, that's 0. He wants this. Okay. And then it wants 340, 340, 360. Seamless. Seamless blend. 1. He also wants color ramp gradient. Something about noise. Shit. Something about noise. Okay, I guess that's it. But it's not doing anything. Am I just blind? Okay. Next up is detail map noise texture. Noise texture. I had no idea you can do this, by the way. Oh. 640. 360. Seamless. Noise type. And again, the same thing? Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. Frequency. Yeah. Wait. Huh? One. Fractal type 0. 0 is none. Cellular distance. But if it's
Did he eventually find what he was looking for?
Oh, this. Okay. Seven, 5. He also needs a color blonde. There we go. Okay. And it also wants me to save this.
That's a good feature of Godot. If I'm not mistaken, it bakes these textures when exporting. It's a lot faster to sample a texture than to use a noise function in a shader.
Guys, okay. Relax. Okay. Noise texture. Like this. 640. 360. Oh, wait. False. False. No me maps. This one, it does want me maps. Seamless. 2. Bump. Huh? Bump strength. What the fuck is that? Frequency. Cellular distance. I'm not seeing it. Am I blind? Where is cellular distance? Oh, because I have to select cellular. I'm a dumbass, okay. Return type 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. The fuck is all this? Didn't I fucked up the names. Shit. 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 This is detailed map. But I don't think it's working. Lol boy has gone. Wow, that was very slow. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but that chugged. That chugged quite a bit. I mean, there's something here. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Was this a waste of time? Do I need to restart? Any shader experts in chat? No?
I always measure how long the game takes to load, and print it in the console. Maybe you should do that as well and monitor what changes increase
Yeah, we
the
already
load time
do that. We
substantially.
already do that.
Huh?
We already do that. Yep. We already do that. It took us 1 second. 1.026 seconds. And if we take the clouds out, .5 seconds. So half a second. Now, why is this not working? Do I need to make something like this?
I guess then the noise textures are generating on load, and are not being baked, at least when using the editor.
Yeah, probably, you're right, yeah. Oh shit, did I break it? Holy shit, even slower now. Why is it not working, chat? Like, we should see something. Should we not? But we're not seeing anything at all. Hmm. So I do have to set this up. But I don't get it. Is this a noise level or is this just a texture? Like, what does he want here? Why am I losing the... Like, I just lost everything. Not working. Doesn't do anything. Well, this was a waste of time. I guess that one doesn't work. Or maybe I just didn't implement it correctly. Maybe something to do with this global stuff. Oh, I don't think it has anything. Okay. I don't think that matters. I don't think that matters.
Looks like it was designed with 3D in mind. Look at the screenshots.
Wait, you think it's in 3D? Is there the equivalent of 3D texture? Is that a thing or no?
The screenshots look like pixel art sprites in a 3D world. Shrug.
No, I think you're wrong. That's the problem. I don't think there's like a texture 3D. I don't think that's possible.
When Mr.
Here.
Farm Boy 3D.
Mesh 3D, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how 3D works. No clue. Okay.
Not a 3D noise texture, you would use a 2D texture and project it along the orthographic projection of the directional light.
You think it needs to be in the camera? I mean, I already tried that and it doesn't work. Or maybe you're thinking like it needs to be part the material needs to be part of it. Maybe that's what you're thinking.
Try reading the description of the shader page.
I did. Is there like a... Maybe this is like a... Wait, that's the thing? What the fuck is this?
Parallax clouds for a backdrop, that's not cloud shadows, can you read? Or have you only looked at the images?
Dude, it doesn't matter what it's for. I just want it to
I eat
display on
herbivores,
screen. It doesn't matter what it's
chips and
for.
fried eggs.
The problem is it's not... Nothing shows on the screen. It doesn't matter where you use it. We just need to make it show on the screen, you know? I don't care about the use case. I just want it to make it to show on the screen. Right? So does it need to go under a specific node, or I don't know, that's the problem. Doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay, well. I mean, you definitely use it with the texture. I mean, I've done it before. Not with this specific texture, but... Typically, that's how you do it. This is the one we used before, but this one is kind of sus. What if we just don't use any shader? What if we use particles? Wait, why is it loading slow? Why is the village? No, the village is not using. Oh. Okay, there we go. What if we just simply use... What if we just make our own kind of... It's not really a shader. We're not making a shader. We're just making some particles. I'm looking for the clouds. There. Clouds. He needs a material. What's this? Lifetime 1 second, 1 shot. That does nothing. Okay. I don't know if this is even a good idea. GPU particle to these Godot clouds. Can I even make clouds with this? Particle process material and looping an alpha fade noise. Assign a texture. So we assigned the texture. Create a material. Lifetime. Hold on, chat. I think I'm onto something here. – 15 to 30 seconds. Yes.
Yep, that will work.
And that will work. $15 is too much. Okay. Reprocess time. No such thing. No, there isn't. Chat, we are so smart. Look at them clouds. Look at them clouds. Have you seen more beautiful clouds?
Trees don't receive shadows.
That's because it's going under it. To make it go above it, this needs to be like here. Not there. God damn it. Oh my god, this is... Okay, that still doesn't work. There we go, that's above it. Hey, are those not clouds you are proud of? Okay, Angle. Random and set it to clouds aren't all facing the same way. What do you mean? Angle. Oh, wow. Scale min max.
Make grass more saturated green and it will boost the sales by 50%.
Hello. Guys, listen to this song and cry. Where's the color? Okay, what's all this shit? Okay, let's not play with this. Too much power. Nobody should have this much power. How do I make this? How do I make this bigger? Do Why is it going this way? Ah. Come on. Here we go. Look at them clouds. Chat. The question is...
The question is, what is the quercetin? How much is the fish?
Oh, I don't think we use the... Wait, how do I make it go the other way around?
No questions asked.
How do I make it go...
Rotate it.
How do I rotate it?
Y-axis.
Are you talking about actually rotating it? Oh.
I am.
The fuck is this?
You done it now.
Where are my clouds? I see no clouds. What have you done to my clouds? Wait, I see clouds?
Z-index too low.
How can the Z-index be too low?
Clouds too fast.
You suck. Hmm.
I no longer essaying.
I don't get it. Like, does it need to be... What's this? Is it because the camera cannot see it? The camera needs to touch it? Is that what's going on here? So if I do this, oh, holy shit. Okay, that's overkill. Okay, I think the idea is maybe we just need to... Can't you just... Bro. Can't you just freaking... Okay. No! Okay, interesting. Whoa. Well, that's cool. It's nothing. Hey. We should just call this weather. I might just add this to Mr. Framboy too, if it's almost nothing. What's a sub-emitter? Fireworks, sparks, and or collision. Ah, interesting. Consider combining the CPU particle with the parallax background and parallax
Are
layer.
emitters not for light sources, so a sub-emitter connects to a light source.
Interesting.
That is how it was when I worked in Unreal Engine a decade ago.
Going back to the fucking shaders. But so my problem with this, it doesn't feel 2D pixel art. Right? This does. This to me feels like okay. I believe it. These do look like clouds you would have in a how do I make them slower? Is this what's make them slower? No, they're still very fast. What makes them fast? Velocity. That's into it. Gravity. Yo. Whoa. Whoa, look at those clouds. Chat. Can't even see them. Can't even see them. They are there. I guess you give them a lifetime, a higher lifetime. Something like 30. It's not good enough. Is not good enough. They need more lifetime.
You can make a simple shader that samples a texture of till in clouds like in the particle emitter that you are using right now, and just tiles them with an offset over time in two opposite directions, with the wind direction being stronger.
Where are you guys going? 30 seconds is 5 minutes.
You can also make the particles have constant speed, and not accelerate over time. That would help.
Where can I do that? Constant speed, where is that? Isn't gravity what I need to use?
Set initial velocity, disable any damping or acceleration.
So am I not using gravity? I'm not using any damping. I'm not using any of that shit.
Yep, disable gravity.
Yeah, but how do you disable gravity? You cannot disable gravity. Like this? Okay, I think it's disabled.
Just set it to 0.
What now? Scroll up.
First disable all acceleration.
It
So
is staying
stays
in place. Look, it's in place. It's not moving. Initial velocity. This?
Then set initial velocity.
It's not doing anything. Where are you going? I don't get it. Restart what, bro? Where's it? It's only one. What's going on? This is not what I want. Okay, how do we make it go to the left? I mean, it says it's linear, but look, some are faster than the other. Change direction. Why are these faster?
Because you have a range on their initial velocity.
So they need to be the same. And they are quite fast. And the lifetime? it's not good enough, right? I don't think 60 was enough. I think 75. I think 75 maybe.
They move at a constant speed along one axis. You can easily calculate the time.
Maybe 60 was right. $65. Yes. How do we move it down? From where it's doing it. How do we move the effect down? The effect itself.
You want for them to spawn lower or travel downwards?
Yeah, spawn lower. Spawn. Wait. Spawn. Position.
Change emission shape to something else. Maybe line that extends downwards. So they cover the entire map.
Wait, what do we want to do? Estonia? Yeah, I've done it. I've changed it. It's done. What do I do? Shape. There is no shape. Box.
Then why does it say point?
Okay, what do I do?
Make it cover the map in height.
Make it 10. Sorry. It's not. For fuck's sake. No, I cannot move it. Cause it's not the box.
Yo, what are you doing?
Contemplating life. I think we fucked up.
Move it.
Wait, we need to restart this. Cause I was rotating it. And I don't think I should have rotating it. I don't think we should have done that. I think we fucked up. Like rotating 19 degrees, I think that was a bad move.
Yeah,
Right.
just blame that Jezza guy.
Let's first do this. Let's fix this first. Let's not use local coordinations. Let's put this back. Let's put the position back.
He never makes good suggestions, he isn't even a game dev.
Let's fix this first.
Yep, you should rotate the particles and adjust their direction in the emitter settings.
Alright, let's fix this first. Like that. Like this. No.
BTW, did you see that you can play games on YouTube?
You could always do that. What? Wait, I'm still not doing it right. Hold on. Because this box, how do I change this box? How do I move the box? Is my question.
That's not available in every region.
Oh, like this. Wait, couldn't I just calculate how many pixels there are? Sake.
I don't have it, and I'm thankful for it. YouTube is a dogshit slow website already.
Something like minus 16. That's still not right. Plus 16. But that's too big. What the fuck is going on? Minus 8. Oh, minus 8. Now, how do we
UK wants to force YouTube to show more ITV, BBC and Sky Now, and put it into the TV
how do I make it go
license.
to the left?
Please help me.
How do I make it go to the left? Minus? That goes up. Minus 100. Still goes up. Oh. Bro, why did you mess me up then? Holy shit. Direction. Unbelievable. Chat. I don't like that they overlap. I don't like that they can overlap. But these are some sexy ass clouds. Are they not? No. No, they are not.
Mine are beta.
Shut up. No, they're not. Yours are not beta. Beta. All you did is all you did is go to the Unity store marketplace and click add to cart free clouds shader. That's all you did. How is that better? Here we put blood, sweat, and tears into it. Okay. Green blood.
Blood is not allowed on Twitch.
Green blood.
You may be banned for bleeding on Twitch.
No, it's green blood. Green blood. It's a drink, guys. It's a drink.
Vegan detected.
No, it's a drink. You get drunk. Okay? In Minecraft. But how come down here? Is it just random? I guess it's random, right? Don't really know where they're coming from or how they're going and what they're doing or how they're doing it or how it is or where does it coming from now. But besides them like merging and stuff,
Yo. Merge souls within Farm Boy when?
yeah, but if I do less,
Less is more.
if we do less, then how can less be more? If you do less, Then you don't get any clouds here.
It is a saying. Less is more is a principle emphasizing simplicity, clarity, and intentionality, suggesting that minimalism often achieves greater impact than excess.
Ban that guy. Ban that guy. Just copy pasting what ChatGPT says.
It wasn't ChatGPT. It was Wikipedia.
Yo, Grok, can you give me the TLDR of this meaning? Using having fewer features, less decorations, less stuff, less noise. Bigger impact, higher quality, no more elegance. Say I knew it. I knew it. You're using Grog.
Subaru ad.
Instead of just spawn single cloud at the same or double rate. Instead of the pattern. So you want me to split this into like 4 clouds? How am I supposed to see the cloud? Why is there an option to change the background? Sometimes chat, sometimes. Ah, wait, we should use this, right? We should use this. 0.6. Why does this still spawn inside? How do I... How do I get it to not spawn inside, chat? What is that going to do? But no, because then you give it 1 spawn point. Torrente hates you. One spawn line. Oh. Where is it? Am I blind? Here. 1. Wait, what if I make it 0? What? Wait, yes. More. No, he's touching. Stop touching. No, they're touching.
Touches.
No. It's almost perfect. Where did you find these songs? In your mom's basement? She has a box full of them. The 80s songs. Not... Is it the 80s? Yes. The hits 80s. Yes, it was a hit. It's called the 80s hits. So we can assume, yes, it was a hit in the 80s.
You hit it?
Oh.
D-Boy's mom used to hit him in the 80s, so this playlist is very special to him.
Wow, we actually have clouds. Chat, we actually made clouds. Wow. The game is ready. We have clouds. We can now release the game. We can release the game. We have clouds. But the question is, why are they... Oh, because they are scaling. They're scaling. Right. Make bigger clouds. I think I'm using the biggest clouds. Oh no, there is a bigger cloud. We can try this variant. It kind of looks like the bigger the variant, the more chances it has to collide. Not collide, but like interfere with each other. Wait. Wait, can I... Wait. Can I clone this? What does this do? Can I change this to this? I don't think that does anything. Or does it? No, I don't think it does anything. Or does it? No, I don't think it does. What? Wait, am I using... Chat, am I using both of them now? No, I'm not. No, that's why I was thinking. I was thinking maybe we can. By using sub emitter. But I don't think we can. Use a single cloud shape for each particle. But no, maybe, but you cannot get variants then, right? Because the same clouds, the same cloud shape, even though it's like a different scale, it's still the same cloud shape. So it's gonna come from the, if I lock if I lock one of them here, then it's always the same one coming this way. Well, we still have that problem now anyway, so I don't know what the solution is. Wait, are these different clouds? Wait a second. I'm seeing these, the long ones. I'm not seeing these ones. These ones are not. I was hoping we can combine the two of them somehow. I don't think we can. Can we? Maybe I need to take this out. Oh no, I don't. I do not. I do need iron. Now they cancel each other out. Oh, did I break it? Hmm. Wait. Wait. Wait a second. Hold up. Why are they colliding now? Got that. Go dot. Yeah, look, interesting. They spawn. Wait, is a sub emitter like it's supposed to spawn in each other? I think that's what this is. That's what a sub emitter is. It's like within each other, right? So we're not using. We're not doing this correctly at all. We do not want a sub emitter. What you want is separate particles and then do some like voodoo magic to have different ones show up. Turbulence. What the fuck is turbulence? Oh, is the... Okay. What the... That's kind of funny looking. They're not even showing up. Oh. Index, eh? What the fuck is reverse lifetime? God damn it, I'm on the wrong thing. Index. Wait. Maybe this is what we have to use. Index. No, they still... They still override, they still like collapse. Hmm. You know what time it is, chat? We're not using the same parent. Change the opacity. What are you talking about? If you do that in the UKs, you get stabbed. It's all cute until they eat your face off. Alright. Come on, chat, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Okay. I think for now this is good enough. Honestly. It's always bad. No. Wait, what if... Well, I have an idea. What if I do this? Yeah, but now you don't see the... Now you don't see the clouds. Terrible idea. Is it a terrible idea? Like some of them you get like it kind of looks like this more, right? Isn't that a good idea? Like this. So it's not always like you're seeing them like, you know, kind of let you know that, oh, there's clouds there, there's something over there. Another question I have is like, should we even make them rotate like this? Or should they just be constant? Like it's always like not like this, but it's always normal. Wait, do clouds behave like this? Like random? Isn't this how it should be? Like this? Like this makes more sense to me. I think this looks fine. We just need to figure out variation in the texture. What if I make this smaller? Wait, maybe bigger is better. Because then you have more space between them, perhaps? I don't chat. I'm like pretty happy with this. I don't think we need to do anything fancy. In fact, we don't need anything fancy. We just need to have some cool looking clouds. Twitch was dying for you. Custom emission shape, huh? It would be cool if we can figure out how to combine. So like this is one type, this is a different type, that's a different type. It would be cool. But I also think this is good enough. Unstable cloud, scale down, box vertical. Huh? What are you talking about?
Po 2 would go so hard right
No,
now.
it wouldn't. Shut up. I'm not playing PoE2 on stream. I need to stop doing that. Nobody wants to watch that. No, no. No, there's that. No. This is visible. It's visible for the player. What are you talking about? That one isn't, but that's a small one. But that's okay. I mean, some will be small.
True, I would just leave. If I wanted to watch Po, there are dedicated channels to it that are a better watch.
so rude.
True. I'm not rude, I was speaking the truth.
But it's not that big of a deal. I don't feel like it's a big of a deal. Like why are you guys so like, holy shit, the clouds are overlapping. The game is ruined. Like who cares? Really?
Not that big of a deal, I mean even the tree shadow all overlap.
There you go.
In Tangy TD, tree shadows have the same issue, they overlap and create a darker
Game
shadow,
scene
which is
levels.
incorrect, no one complains about that.
I'm gonna call this grass. Grass what? Grass wind. Wind grass? Grassy wind?
Also with the current cloud density, it's very rare for that to happen.
Grassy, windy. Wait, how do I use this? How do we use this? Oh, we need a texture. Right. But it's moving with the color rect. Why can't I find the shader? How do we make it stationary though? That's the question. Because when you move the camera, it moves. Why would you want that? I feel like you wouldn't. Screen UV, screen pixel size. Texture. Texture. Now. Threshold. Doesn't change anything. The gate Charles the Ninth. Good, good, good. Trying to do some shading, but you know, we don't know anything about shaders. I want to make it so it doesn't use the screen. I want to make it so it only uses the whatever the node it's attached to. So go dot shader node texture. I don't know. I don't think screen. Is there like somewhere we can read about this shit? Godot screen UV. Shading. There's like a whole shading language. Oh. Holy shit. Screen UV can be used to obtain the UV relative to the screen for the current fragment. What lies behind? Do you know anything about this, Pookie? Maybe we're not supposed to use canvas. Maybe we're supposed to use canvas. No.
You don't want to read the screen, you want to set the blend mode to multiplicative.
Blend. There's no blend.
It might be defined in the shader itself.
It's not.
Since they use a custom shading language as far as I know, and that's a common thing to do.
Great. World position. World vortex chords. Spatial canvas. Chords. There is something happening. Nothing is happening. Current node position. Vec Vortex? What is going on? Hydrate. I love how nobody in chat knows anything about shaders. It's amazing. Nobody knows. Are they that complicated?
I like how mainstreamer who is game developer for more than decade does not know about shaders.
True.
I know a lot about shaders, you have to know them if you want to make a custom engine. But I don't want to explain it to you, that would take too long.
But why do I need the Vec 4? Can I do a Vec 2? Texture. 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 Invalid assignment of
They have a lot of concepts that are specific to them.
texture.
So in regular programming you don't learn them.
What if I don't care about the wind? How can I get texture? But texture is only for vector 3, vector 4.
But all you have to do here is remap the UV space to world space, and then scale it by some uniform.
Yes, I know. How do you do that? Hmm. I don't think I can do that.
I'm guessing Godot has some built-in function, otherwise you'll have to transform the position using an inverse view projection matrix.
This is why I hate using shaders. Honestly. It's like if this shit breaks, I have no idea how to fix it. Like I don't understand any of this. None of it makes any sense to me. None of it. Like this is my worst nightmare.
Actually they should have it, since they support multiple graphics APIs and they
Yeah,
have
this
different
is
clip
like my
space ranges
worst
and
nightmare.
coordinate systems. Looks good to me. If you don't want to use shaders, then don't. Make your life easier. I started with shaders by using node-based editors. I think that's a good starting point. Most shader tutorials were using these editors.
This city.
Yo, what's
Yep.
new?
Yo. What's new? Your mom. She's new.
We need some summary in chat. Looks the same as an hour ago.
No, it doesn't. Stop lying.
When shaders come up, he turns into Mr. Diarrhea Boy.
Shut up.
Kinda toxic that a viewer has not pasted a shader that you can just wink yet.
Yeah, I know, right? It's kinda crazy. It's kinda crazy, and yeah, that's really bad that that has not happened. But there's a different problem here. And the problem is... Oh, wait a second. Wait, am I supposed to give this shader to my grass? No. Very cool. Fuck. Wait. Chat. We messed up. Because we only want this on the tile. How do I even do that? Unless we can somehow give it. It deletes it. Interesting. I mean, you can see it, but it gets rid of the original texture. This would only work in the forest. Because in the forest you can just, you know, all of it is grass. So you don't have an issue. Right?
Yeah, right, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, true, yeah. Yeah, like here is fine.
So true, yeah, yeah, true, yeah.
Yeah, true, yeah. Yeah, like here is fine. Right? It really makes sense. Right? So maybe we just skip it for the forest. Hiccup. Hiccup. You know the rules. This is how you do it. Unbelievable.
This might be the best shader I've ever seen, you actual dumb piece of shit, fuck you.
Thank you. Thank you. I think. No. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this makes sense to me, right? Looks pretty good. Maybe the reason we leave it here is because it kind of gives us this like dark forest vibes, right?
Does it?
It does. It gives us this like dark forest vibes kind of deal, right? And then you add in like the weather, you know? No, fuck's sake.
Copying skills. D tier.
Thank you. You add in the weather, right? And then you get this. Is that going to... Yeah, that is going above it. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. Right? That looks pretty menacing. You add in a bunch of like dark mages and pigs and chickens, and you have a game. You know, you have a game.
Looks like a nice day to take a walk.
True.
Wind doesn't work like that. Usually not. Clouds move left and white stuff moves right. Why?
Why not? is the better question. Why the heck not?
Magic.
There. How about that? But I feel like if he moves with the... I feel like if he moves with the cloud, it's not gonna look great. We're still going that way. Wait, how do I make it go the other way? Chat. Is it 195? Like that. But like this is kind of lame. I was going that way, but is this what you want?
Mr. Lame Boy, why do they have the same speed?
I guess that's a bit better. They're kind of going up down, and the clouds go straight. Do you want better speeds?
Yawo don't like straight here.
Why does the speed affect it? Wait. What the fuck? Like this, chat? Just like this? Is this what you really want?
Speed makes it jump because it doesn't store current position, it's being always recalculated from the start.
I feel like it's a bit too fast.
Can you pluck some daisies and put them in the sack?
I think...
If you want dynamic speed, then you have to change the shader logic and do part of the logic on the CPU.
Yeah, it's a bit too strong. Maybe it needs to be slower than the... Like this.
Same with dynamic wind direction.
You know, like this. Maybe the The grass wind is slower than the clouds. Simran, how's it going? But that looks pretty good, I think. Do you guys think the same? Are we on the same page?
Wait.
I'm waiting.
I don't like the white stripes. I am on page 247, game 11, is that right?
True. Don't like the white? Yeah, we can change the white. We can have any color you want. Pick a color. Yeah, purple.
Purple.
Alright. We can have any color. We
Go
can
check
have
my
any
shadows.
color and that can match the mood of the level. How would red look like? You know?
The color is not the issue.
Go check my shadows. Post the shadows. Post your shadows. The color is not the issue. Oh. Ashley, I cannot find your page. What was your page again? Why does it not come up? You son of a bitch. What the fuck was that? I don't get it. Where's the... I'm confused. I see no clouds. Do you guys see clouds?
Yes.
Great.
They are barely visible, might need to up the opacity.
All I see is grass.
Very subtle, looks very good.
That's all I see is grass.
Now it's more visible.
Oh yeah, now I see it. Kinda. But this is not what I want though. Those are not the kind of things I want, to be fair.
Blind.
You know?
Looks like a Swiss cheese when fast.
It's not pixel art anymore, it's just... You know? You can tell it's a shader, basically. You want me to make this bigger? Is that what you want me to do?
D-boy only doing the real pixel art.
Like this?
He is like Rembrandt with the A-separate.
True. Clouds? They're not brown, they are red. Is this what you want?
Is not real pixel art anymore though.
Now it's kind of blending and I don't like it.
I meant cloud-shaped shadows.
Yeah. Like, these definitely need to be a different kind of color. Definitely a different kind of color. I don't know if you want, we could try green. Light green. So maybe it blends with the green. Or maybe dark green. I can't even see it. Maybe like this. Maybe it just needs to be subtle. That kind of looks not bad.
Make them black, and use opacity to adjust intensity.
Black. It's very subtle. But maybe that's what you want, right? Too subtle? Hey. Hey. Hey, yo. Yo, hey, yo. Chat, we are cooking. We are so cooking. We've never cooked so much in our lives. Okay. We're all cooking. This camera needs to be dynamic. And not only that, it's going to be dynamic based on where the portal ends up. So the portal is gonna control where the view ends up. The limit of the view. And it should be more like wait, how do I center this? Wait. Oh, like this, okay. How? Huh? How is this in the middle? That doesn't make any sense. Does this make any sense to you? Oh no, it doesn't do it like that. It's not based on the camera. It's just based on shit. It's based on the actual map. Which means we're gonna have to dynamically adjust this based on the portal position. Right? Math. Any math professors in chat? Which means this does not matter anymore. You can follow the player. Wait, why is he not following the player? Okay, it is following. Lol boy. Suporku. Wait, Suporku is a math professor? Do they call him Suporku the math professor? Oh, he is math. What kind of math? The good kind or the bad kind? I see. Okay, cool. Hey boy, you can just move the entire level so that the portal is always at the global position. What? What? But how expensive is this? How expensive this? How expensive is this going to be, Iffy? Yeah, but no, this is different. This is the editor. The editor and the in-game, it's two completely different things. Sure. Why do you say it like that? Why do you say it like that? Sure. But you do have a point. Not a great point, but you have some point. If we put this, if this is the center, if that is the center, why is the camera going to the same place? Why is the camera not? Why is the camera not listening to me?
Didn't you move the map once right to fix your pathfinding? And now you want to move it left to fix the clouds? Huh?
Wait a second, he's right. I think... No, it's still doable. It's still doable. And the doability comes from... It comes from this. We stay within the parameters of the 0. Right? So that's how we do that. So then, if this is true, where is the middle? The middle is going to be here, which means the this guy needs to be somewhere around here, right?
You can make the clouds move right.
It's not about the clouds. It's not the clouds I'm trying to fix. It's the dimensions in which the level lives. Because the idea, what we want to do is to move this around like this and put you in different spots of the map, right? That's the idea. I think. Chat, did you broke the forest?
Then it's better to anchor the particle emitter to the player.
Wait, how did you break the forest? What the fuck?
Same effect, should be less confusing.
Chat, how did we break it? Oh! We didn't break it. I'm spawning on top of it. The forest. I'm spawning on top of it. And I'm going back in. There we go. The forest is real, and so is your mom. Are you happy, chat? Really? Really?
No, I was supposed to implement vertex painting, but I have been chatting here instead. And barely touching code.
I was supposed to this painting, but I have been chatting here and barely touching code. Good. That's how it should be. Don't worry. Be happy. Chat. Thank you so much for watching, chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day. And will I see you
Same
tomorrow?
here.
I don't know.
Barely any progress in days, Sag.
We'll see. But I will see. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe. It's Mondays.
Hooray, we are free.
It's rough. You know, Mondays are rough. Mondays are really, really rough. Now don't leave. Don't leave. Hooray, we are free. No, no, no. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna try to level up again. But I've died so many times. I've died like 10 times. And just starting over and over, it's kind of lame. But that is the hardcore life. You have to start over. But yeah, besides that, I'll see you tomorrow.